Better take this manure to the biogas plant. So we'll drop this at the biogas, check all the vehicles are sort of where they should be. Then I think it'll be bedtime. It's 8:30 game time. So tomorrow will be summer. And possibly harvesting. Certainly some more juicy contracts anyway. Money's tight again. I spent it all yesterday. 600,000's worth. I bought 2 fields and a silo. Oops, we're going down here. Here we go. We'll drop this off. Okay, we'll dump this near the belt then. Hopefully it'll pick it up and put it in for us. Quick look at the animals, see whether this needs to go here or not. Not desperately. I think we'll take this back to base then. I might have well, we'll have a load of milk to deliver tomorrow, which will be enough to buy my clamp, silage clamp that I need to buy. So we'll try and sleep till 7 AM. Take this one back as well. Hey, Six Wheeling, welcome along, sir. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Pretty good. Oh. Well, this is the right direction, but I do not have a clue. I think we'll be okay going this way, actually. How are you, Six? You well, sir? Okay, I think it's bedtime. Just check the contracts quickly. No contracts. Bank won't lend me any. Milk is worth selling at that, but the price is climbing. I'll chance that it's still higher in the morning. Let's just check the growth stage and fertiliser stage of my fields. So I bought fields 1 and 2. I've just cut the grass on 1, hopefully that will be hay by morning. 2 I've just planted. They both need fertiliser, but we need another growth stage. That's just been planted. So 9, 10, 11, 23 and 7 may, I say may be ready for harvest tomorrow, in which case I will have to lease a combine because I do not have the funds at the moment. So we'll save the game. Oh, that's a shame, Six. So I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. And it's 8:30, so we'll sleep till 7:30. Time to make hay and watch the crops grow. I hope it's not raining. I've got hay on the ground actually. dear, it's raining. That isn't good. Trying to get close enough to look at my hay or lack of hay. I think I'm going to need the tedder. Where's my fastest tractor? Take that over to have a look. Oh, my corn is ready. It could take more fertiliser. I think that's still hay colour. How long it stays that way, I don't know. Oh, it's just become hay. Well, it looks like hay. We'll get the windrow up here, I think. Make it into bigger piles. It's a terrible yield. The field had no fertiliser at all. But I figured I'd better pick it up, get it cut, fertilise it. I might even reseed it actually, if I've got time today. First thing to do is to pick it up. Whoa. Anyway, the first thing I'm going to do is go and feed the cows, because that is obviously the priority. Then we might sell the milk. We will just quickly check the contracts page. There isn't any. Not sure I'm pleased about that or not. So we'll take a load of TMR up that way. That's half of what's in here, so I'm going to have to think about a TMR harvester as well. Let's check the price of milk and soya. Milk is definitely worth selling, so I'm going to sell what I've got. Soya it can go up another 300 yet. I'm not going to sell it at that. So we'll take this up to the cows. Check out my new silo facility. We'll sell the milk. Meanwhile, we'll get the windrow going. Oh, I should have gone up across the cornfield. Anyway. So this is my new field here. Has got worker issues because there was a ditch in the middle that I filled, but I couldn't remove the pipes that were there. So the workers pick up on the pipes. Still, it should give me a yield of maybe nearly 1 million litres of chaff when the time comes. So these are my new silos. That's on grain door, that's not very clever. I will leave this sort of out of the way and I'll grab the milk tanker. We'll go down to the other cow pen, take the milk from there first as it's further away. while it's filling down there, I'll get the windrow organised. So I put this farm track in yesterday. So I very much doubt these fields are ready, but it's too wet to harvest even if they are. What we'll have to look into is whether they'll take fertiliser, and I'm sure I'll get some contracts pretty soon. Like in a couple of hours maybe. Those manure belts can move up to the top of the mat, as we're not taking manure out of here anymore. These guys are just making milk and slurry now. That's a full load, fantastic. That will cure my money issues. Right, we'll look for a small tractor, which is all that's needed for the windrow. And we'll take the windrow and do the headlands required and set it off. Selected work mode right. So I am actually going to paint round the edges of these fields next time I harvest them. It's just too close to the edge. I'm going to take about 3 metres off all the way around the fields I own. I know it's slightly sacrilegious if you like, but... And oh, that's a real life combine driving past my window. What have we got here? Oh, he's got the pipe out. It is a Class Toucan and it looks brand new. Same as my farmer's got. What are we on? Work mode right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to move away from this lot. Oh no. Oh, look how clean it is. No. Well, this beginning of this, hey Ethan Vids, welcome along. Beginning of this stream hasn't gone very well, has it? Maybe I can grab it without falling back in from here. I think we'll just have to hit it harder and see what happens. I might be able to get it now. Otherwise I'll just reset it, which is not ideal. Hey Richard, welcome along. How are you, Richard? Got it. What are we on? Selected work mode right. So hey Mouse, welcome. How are you, Mouse? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 minutes and got stuck in the first ditch I came across. Hang on, right. I'm going the wrong side of the field again. Haha. I like your Facebook post earlier, Mouse, very funny. And what about the doctors? Don't know why I'm actually bothering with this, because the swaths are so small, they're not going to actually interfere anyway. But it's a good habit to get into. Right, hopefully that will now go to the end of the field. Hopefully. Right, we go back to delivering the milk. Just dump this in my brand new silo complex over there. This has a capacity of 1.9 million litres. I ran out of money. Trying to get to 4. I have got room to put about another 40 extensions in, so that's good. Right, where is the milk tanker? Here we go. Yeah, Richard's been doing logging 6. You should be proud of him. Unfortunately, I haven't had the money to get hold of a Scorpion King yet on this map, but now I do own a small area where I could log some trees, maybe in the winter. Richard, what are you going to use to pick the logs up? Or what system are you going to use? Have you decided yet? Hey, Haymaker. Welcome along, Haymaker. How are you? Drop this off, then we'll be in the money. Haha, very good, Richard. Yeah, I forgot you had auto load. Talking of silage bunkers, Mouse. Now I've got 96 grand in the bank. I will think I'll place my silage bunker. Which I couldn't do yesterday because I'd spent all the money on silo extensions. So yeah, we'll have a quick look at that right now actually. I'll just back this into the cow pen next door. Oh, well done, Haymaker. On my home screen of my channel, Haymaker, there's a video called How to Create Fields on a Worker. Do check it out, you might find it useful, never know. Oh, we're a bit close to the ditch here, that's why I was backing in over there the other day. Cheers, yeah, thanks Haymaker, do check out that video, you might find it useful. It's on if you press home on my channel page, it's the second one in most popular. How to create fields on a worker. Gives you nice straight edges if nothing else. Right, we better grab an empty trailer, think about picking up some of this hay. We'll have to go via the other yard, because that's where the snorter is, as I like to call it. Oh, and I forgot to do the straw, but I think we've got a tractor up here, or a trailer up here we can do that with. Hey Foggy, welcome. How are you, Foggy? Good to see you, mate. I didn't need to bring the trailer with me, but as I have, we might as well put some straw in it and take it up to the other end, as we're low on straw up there. While that's filling, I'll just check the contracts. No contracts yet, but it is only 8 in the morning. I'm approaching 100 hours, Haymaker. On No Man's Land I got to 400 hours. In fact, No Man's Land's still going. I got to 400 hours and then fancied doing seasons again, to be honest. No Man's Land was non-seasons, this is seasons. So we'll take this up to pick up the hay. As this is full of straw, we'll have to go back up to the other bunker and drop it off. But that is why it's full of straw. Oh, that's a bit bumpy there. So 1 year Haymaker at the moment. We're in early summer year 2. We're still expanding. I've only got about 300 cows, 400 cows maybe. But money's starting to come in now, they're making milk. In fact, the money's coming in possibly too fast. I might change to hard economy. I really don't deserve to have 125 grand in the bank today. I think I'll just leave that there for now. That's the beauty of it, Richard. We're just dumping this in here. Good luck, Haymaker. Personally, I've got a 3 million overdraft on here, so I've got to find the interest every day. That is tricky sometimes. Apart from that, I'm sitting pretty. I nearly went bankrupt in year one, yearly. If it wasn't for taking manure to the biogas every night, I would have done. Oh, it is hay. Thought it was. Brilliant. We're going to slow this down to about 8 miles an hour for the big swaths, and then we'll speed it up for the smaller ones. Oh, I might better go 12 or something already. They're not that big, are they? Even 15. I think that field will take fertiliser, so I might just, because it's a problematic field, set this off on that field number 2 quickly. It's going to stutter in the middle. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, you can do it. Well done. What I need is a hovercraft. A fertilising, spraying hovercraft is what I need. Right, I'm going to leave that to its own devices. Fingers crossed, it'll be okay. Yeah, I know, Mouse, I should do a lot of things. In the summertime I should do more in cab view. But actually, for getting unstuck, I find it easier third person. Right, let's pick this hay up. Going to increase speed to 18, see how it goes. These swaths don't look very big, so it might handle that. Yeah, next time I go in a ditch, which, considering I've been in twice in about 30 minutes, Mouse, I'll do that for you guys. I'm sure it is quite likely I end up back in the ditch again. Mr. Fertiliser managed to turn right instead of left and not go in the ditch just now, I noticed. Hey, golf cart jockey. Fantastic. How are you, sir? Welcome. I bought 2 fields yesterday. This is one of them. And extended my silo setup. Unfortunately, I spent all the money that I was meant to be saving for a combine harvester. So we still don't own a combine. And we're maxed out at the bank now. Oh my God. I spoke too soon. Look over there. There's a tractor in a ditch. Well, let's deal with that first. I don't think it's that stuck, actually. That was an easy one. Yeah, this field's not going to be nice to use. It's got the old ditch in it. Right, do I chance it and just leave that going? I think I should. Drop this off at the new silo complex. The field boundaries are absolutely fine, Richard. They are absolutely fine. It's just that field has. I know what I need to do. I can manipulate it that it'll be fine. The field boundaries are absolutely fine. They're on the edge of the ditches. No, then the worker got confused by a tree in that case. Hey Ashton, welcome. In that particular case, Richard, the worker got confused by a tree, turned left instead of right and tried to cross the ditch. As you know, if you've got a 24-metre spread and a boundary between your field of only 5 metres, you're going to get issues. If I reduce the spread back to 12, I'll have half. It'll happen hardly ever, but I like the challenge. There is no headlands, Richard. That's the whole point. what I need to do is, if I painted headlands in, so made the field smaller, it would be fine. I'm not complaining, Richard. I'm more than happy with the map. As far as workers on this map are concerned, the workers work absolutely perfectly on this map, as well as they do on any other map. It's not the map's fault. The workers are programmed to work the same way on whatever map they're on. Hey Zach, I can see that. No, it's nothing to do with giants, Richard. There's nothing wrong. My point is, there's actually nothing wrong. It's my fault for setting the worker off in situations that it's going to get in trouble. Same as any other time. The worker's absolutely fine. As the workers are on every map. People moaning that workers jump across fields on Stone Valley and stuff. Well, just make your borders bigger if you don't like it. It's not the workers' fault. It's me being lazy. It's me being lazy, not doing the required headlands. That's all. Ah, 6. While this is unloading, we'll set the fertiliser off again. He's actually managed to stop in the middle of the field this time. Again, I know exactly why it is. There's nothing wrong with the worker. Basically, down the middle of this field, there was a trench that I have filled in. But in the middle of that trench, there was a pipe, which is now underground. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of it, so the worker picks up on the pipe and thinks the field's ended. But he should be alright. If we look at the thing, there'd be a rectangle of unfertilised probably in the middle. Yeah. So he'll go down, back up, then he'll probably stop, and I'll have to set him off again. Hey Tom, welcome along. Yeah, Zach, I've already said hello. And I've gone the wrong way out of here. Yeah, I have gone the wrong way. This is trouble. When you start reading the chat. Hey Zachary. Welcome, how are you? Oh, my serial dislikers really stalking me nowadays. Every time without fail. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, God knows. The flat mat does still exist, actually, Zachary, but the update moved all my placeables or got rid of them all. So I need to spend a couple of hours on that just to get it back as a farm again. Unfortunately. Hey Donkey, welcome. How are you, Donkey? Good man, Donkey. Yeah, there's a Tucano whizzing around outside my window at the moment, actually. They only got it this year. Very quiet compared to the old John Deere one. So we'll move this onto the grass field now, where it will behave a lot better. What combines are you running, Donkey? I'm probably going to chop the top of this field off like I have next door. So I'm not too fussed if I go right to the edge along this path. Or at least put a farm track in, continue that track along there. I'll tell you what, I can turn my I love the TX32 donkey. Love it. In fact, have we got the TX32 in here? Yeah. 160 brake. That'll run a 9-meter header just. So I can tell my So I'm going to place my new silage clamp in a minute, and when I do, I'm going to tidy this field up slightly. The aim is to get rid of all these trees here. It might have to wait till winter, that. The farm's a bit busy at the moment. Hopefully that will be alright. Let's get the tractor out of the way that's parked at the end here, this one. Take this back to base. Is that going to be in the way? Let's just move that out of the way. Should be alright there, hopefully. We'll get this one back to the farmyard. Just get it out of the way, really. Now we'll go back to the lorry. I think it was the orange lorry I was using. Yeah. Get the rest of that hay off the ground. So I'm going to carry this farm track on all the way through, I think. I don't mind losing a bit of area of the field for an easy life with the workers. Ah, Zach, didn't know I had other channels, but if you mean my recommended, do have a look around them. You might find it interesting. Right, I'm going to just leave this here till we work out what's going on. Let's check the contracts. That should be dark blue now. Oh, I missed a bit. I can leave that. This should sort itself out okay. Field 3 I don't own. Check the status of the animals quickly. Got a little bit of manure left in here, which we might go and pick up. This one needs straw. Let's do the straw quickly. Straw done. Check for contracts. No contracts. Slightly worrying when it's only 8:30 in the morning. I'm going to save the game and then place my new bunker silage clamp. Which we will do now. So the choices are this one. It takes about 2 million, and I do own this land. It takes about 2 million litres, I reckon. That is quite big. Or this one, which also takes about 2 million litres, I think. Maybe a bit less. It's wider, but it's not as deep. In fact, with this one I could get 2 in here. Put one each end, couldn't I? Facing each other. Would there be enough of a gap? I'll put one there and one there. Be a bit tight, but I think it's doable. I want it to line up with that fence. So that's the choices. This one or the other one. Let's check the slots. 2 slots for that one. Oh, this one's only 1 slot. Oh, it's a lot bigger, isn't it? think I'd rather have 2. Yeah, I'm going to go for 2. Has that moved? It's moved. Right, I'll do a quick trial with the lorry now, but I've got a feeling that they are just far enough apart, those. I would paint a little track across here, but I can't buy this bit of land till I got 17 million together, so we just leave that there. Actually, we should have the front lifter with us, because I will do. So we'll leave that there. We will pretend right, we'll pretend I'm coming in now with a full load of chaff. The bunker on the right is full. I'm dumping in the bunker on the left. So I come in, do a bit of a UE, can't go any further. Perfect. Liking that. Might even have room to put a little shed in. Liking that. Right, I'm going to take this truck back to the farm because I've got one truck up there anyway. No point in both the trucks being on top of each other. We'll check the price of soya again. If that gets above 2,400, the soya, I'm going to sell. I need to now get roughly 300 grand together in order to buy the combine in the next 2 game days. I do think money's coming too quickly now. I might go hard economy, or maybe I should run it, finish this year off on normal, then go hard. Maybe. I don't know if anyone's got any thoughts on that. We'll leave that there. Right, I need a tractor now. I think we need the fast tractor. Oh, hang on. First things first. Better get the manure out of the way. I'm about to take the belts away that I use for the manure. But there's still some manure sitting there. So what I'll do is I'll get the manure out of the way, then I'll reset the belts to the shop, and then the then the Deuce Far can grab the belts from the shop and take them up to the new silage clamps. That's the plan. turn this belt on quickly. Oh, there's manure over there, look. Possibly out of range. These cows aren't going to be making manure anymore. I've stopped giving them straw at the moment. In fact, I don't think I'm going to let them make manure anyway. This is going to become slurry only, this pen. Slurry and milk. So I've got 44 grand in the bank. I've got everything I could possibly need at the moment. Things are looking good. Hopefully that belt will pick this up. If not, I'll have to move them around a bit. But I'm not leaving it there. I'm going to get the place clean before we take the belts away. Yeah, it can't reach. Okay, we can deal with that. Which belt am I? I'm in the wrong one. I'm going to be in this one. Start engine. That might be enough. Is it going to get that last bit? That's cool. That's one ready to go. Stop the engine on that one because it's leased. It'll cost me if I leave the engine on. This one I own, so I'm not too fussed whether I leave the engine on or not on this one. In fact, I don't know why I bother doing that. I'm going to reset them anyway. Right, we'll take this trailer up to the other cow pen where it can sit under the manure spout up there. These two belts can stay here because I am making silage here, and they'll be handy for getting the silage into the trailers. I'm determined not to end up with hundreds of belts like I normally do, believe it or not. Actually, that's what I could do. Next time I get 78 grand together is buy another one of these trailers. I think it would be handy. Right, he's good. I'm looking for the Deuce 7 series. Gonna go to the shop with this. It's nearly 9 o'clock. Must check the contracts at 9. We'll just get this to the shop, then we'll check a couple of things out actually. That should be dark blue. Yeah, that's done. Over near the cow pen, here we are. That needs resetting, as does that. Right, we'll now check growth. So nothing ready for harvest. Oh, apart from my grass fields. Oh, I didn't see that. That becomes a priority. Check the weather. It's not looking particularly good. We got rain forecast. We're just going to leave it till probably last thing tonight or tomorrow. Second it stops raining anyway. Before we cut that, I'm afraid. So we'll take these belts up to their new home. Hey, Foggy. Contracts mainly, Foggy. There's normally plenty of contracts. Actually, no seasons mods at all, apart from the seasons mod at the moment. Oh, I missed the turning. Oh well, we're coming from the bottom. Oh, we'll go to the shop anyway, aren't we? I could have actually reset this, but thinking about it. But right, we've dropped this off at its new home. Double check the price of soya. I'm going to speed time up slightly. I should have done that ages ago. Don't have to take this back to base, but I'll be happier if it was back at base. And we must rescue the fertiliser and fill him up. Right, check for contracts. Oh, come on. If I don't get any contracts by 10, I'm going to exit the game and come back in. Sometimes that brings them back online. It is forecast to rain. Oh! It's 9 o'clock now. It might be worth looking again. If there's no contracts, there's not really much to do. I'll just fast forward till tomorrow, I guess. If I cut my grass and ted it now, it's not going to become hay in time before it rains. But looking at that, it might not rain. Maybe I should do one field out of the 3. Still no contracts, come on. Sawyer is, oh, it's getting there, 2,100. It needs to get to 2,004 before I sell it. They're all ready. Oh, excellent. Those cows there should start eating their own grass then. Let's check that out. No, it's not going up yet. See, according to this, it's going to rain in like 3 hours. There is no point. Ah, but it's now become pluses. So even though it's going to rain, I've got a plus. There's no point in cutting those fields till 6 o'clock this evening. Yeah, Mouse, I've got 2 Magnums waiting for me in my freezer. I'm going to fast forward time till midday, then check for contracts. Last year I had just non-stop contracts. I don't think the contracts are part of the geo. Or are they? I don't know. Do you know, Mouse, if contracts are attached to the geo? I would have thought they're more about the map, aren't they? Yeah, I thought so. And what I'm going to do, I've got no workers running. I'm going to put time back down to my usual 5. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to quit. Come back in. And see if that brings the workers back to life. Now there's a reason why I'm doing this. Once that gets up to speed, I can go back in, but when it's sluggish, I'll wait because it means the game's still interfering. Oh, I love my Estancia La Pacha. I might do that on Seasons. So I'll just wait for it to load up. I'll come back in. Zach, you're in danger of getting hidden from this channel. You have been warned. It's non-stop, mate. Right, let's check the contracts. Fingers crossed. Prices are the same, that's good. Bank won't lend me. Yes, we got contracts. Oh my god, we're back on bailing. Well, we got to do it. Where is field 70? I know exactly where that is. Right, let's go bailing. I need to take all the money I can get out of these contracts because it'd be nice to buy the combine instead of lease it this year. And the next field along is the one we're after, I believe. Yeah. So 3 headlands. I made the right decision about not cutting my grass. It's raining now. Yeah, too close to the edge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Helps to turn the baler on, actually. First baling contracts of the year. There's bound to be a couple of cock-ups. Hey, old-timer Dave. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Not that I think I do anything for FS, but I think FS does a lot more for me, and you guys do a lot more for me than I do for you. Believe you me. But really kind words, Dave. Thank you. Oh no. I'm going to manually drive this to the end. I know why it's done that. It's the tree. Oh. Oh, I've got to... Good to hear, Dave. I missed you yesterday, actually. I did notice you weren't about. I was wondering if you're all right or whatever. So we'll drop the baler there. I probably shouldn't have made this cut, but anyway. Three headlands. Ah, self-inflicted, Dave, like that. More haste, less speed. Might get away 2 headlands, but 3 is guaranteed. Ah, okay, Dave. I was hoping you were going to say you'd had too much Jim Beam or something. Jack Daniels or something. Must remember, I've just put a bale in the woods. Note to self, bale in the woods. Right, we'll just babysit this to the end and for its first turn. If that is successful, we will if that's successful, we'll go and get the bale trailer. Actually, Dave, since lockdown, don't think I've got pissed once since lockdown, to be honest. I used to drink a lot in the pub, you see. I never drink at home. And obviously with lockdown, the pubs are out. So my drinking just went from probably quite unhealthily above average to a very healthy 0. In fact, I haven't been back to the pub since. Personally, I think they're relaxing things too fast, but that's just my opinion. And I've got a stepfather who's had a stroke recently, so I thought I'd take some extra caution as I pop round there every now and then. Right, he's going to throw a wobble at this tree. That much is guaranteed. Oh no. No, he's gone past the tree. This worker is on fire today. Yeah, it seems fine, Dave. It's just the sort of shielding thing, you know. But I think he's out on the boat first time since with my mum and my sisters. But because of my coccyx, I don't like the thought of the boat all day. Well, he didn't make the turn, but on the plus side, he hasn't ended up in the drink, so I can't really complain about the attitude of this worker at all. Okay, I think that should be good to go now. So I'm going to go and get the bale trailer now, which involves another tractor, but this one will do. I left the bale trailer up at the shop, so we'll go and get it from the shop. Turn the blinkers on in the hope this car in front gets out of the way. I've just driven past the shop, haven't I? Yeah, alright. Let's I tried. Oh my god, needs repairing. Big time, this baby, look at it, it's on 0. No wonder it went past the shop. And it's that trigger there, isn't it, this one here. There we go. I've never noticed that the beacons are down like that before. I quite like that. I wonder if the beacons are down on my other ones. Look, the beacons are up on that one. And they're up on that one. But they're down on that one. It's like I've gone through a tree or something and knocked them back. Okay, we'll go up to the field where the baler should be working and we'll start picking up bales. So we need operating position. And it's nice and easy, just drive around the field picking up the bales, really. We sneak through here. Oh, come on. Little tractor. I must remember I've got a bale I left in the woods over here somewhere. Yes, we got it. Oh, let's grab that one. I do like a baling contract when the whole lot fit on one trailer load. Which looks like it might happen with this one. So this will get me up to about 60 grand, this contract. I've got 200,000's worth of soya when the price is right to sell. So we might be buying a combine yet this time. Yeah, I wonder why those blinkers are down there like that. Have a quick look in the shop at these tractors. Actually, there's probably a small one. See if there's an option on the beacons that I missed out on. Maybe it's a medium tractor. Yeah. Beacon light left and right. Beacon light right. No beacon lights. But none of them are up in the air. Why are they up in the air on my other one? Interesting. Oh. Okay, we've got to take this to Paul Gerber. We'll tag it, then we'll have a look on the map, see where it's flashing. And it's right up there, that one. Okay. We'll do that first, then we can maybe get another contract underway while we take the baler and stuff back. Bugger! Excuse my French. Missed the turning. Hey, AJ Hickey. Welcome along. Hi. Haha. Going for the overtake. 29 miles an hour. Almost jackknifed it. Oh, there we go, that's easier. Hey Elite, good evening. How you doing, Elite? I saw you posted a video. I haven't had a chance to have a look yet. Oh God, Struth, reading the chat. Oh my word. Oh, I don't want to lose these bales. Well, I won't. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Tiddler. You can do it. I should have known there was a ditch there. I was too busy admiring my new silage clamps over there, look. Certainly wasn't looking where I was going. So we're going to put it unload, and we're just driving slowly till the contract is accomplished, hopefully. %. Ah. $68. 76. Gonna have to put them back on the trailer lower down like that. $82. 85. 90. 98. Ah, one more. Contract finished. Let's take the money. And we'll go and store these in my brand new silage clamp, as I haven't got a bale barn. So we'll just leave those there till they're ready to sell. We'll take this back to the farm. In fact, there are 3 bales on that field. I'm inclined to leave until I've got a faster tractor available. Yeah, it is a little bit humid, isn't it, Elite? Bit close, as they say. When the 7 gets here, we'll hitch it up to that, and we'll go and get the other bales. This one's a lot faster. Unless there's another baling contract nearby. I didn't check that. No. But field 76, we'll take that one. Fertilising next. In fact, we'll probably set that off and then collect the bales. So you not have air conditioning in that fancy equipment, Elite? Only that's dry, isn't it? Trouble with this mower is it's so tall, and on this map you've got to be really careful that you don't go too far to the verge. And I missed the turning. Oh, we've got a glitch going on. I left a front tank on that, and when I've gone out of the game and come back in, it's gone. That's the second time it's happened. I thought I was going mad last time. They've both gone. Yeah, the front tank's gone. 8 grand a time. Well done, donkey. Huh. Well, that's happened twice now, so makes me wonder if I should buy it again or not. Because I'm not getting the money for it, they're just disappearing. It's not even a mod. Well, let's try this one instead. Slightly less capacity, but the other one was or shall I give it one more chance? Which has got the least slots? That one. How strange is that? Ah, spring stuff being harvested already around here, donkey. Twice that's happened, that thing's disappeared. Don't think so, I saw them planting it. Oh man, I must stop reading the chat. After Christmas, probably March. Don't know. February, March. I think it was in March. Spring starts in March, doesn't it? I've never used this thing before, but we'll give it a go. Quite liking that. So I'm going to buy 2 bags of fertiliser. And put them in it. Hang on, I've got nothing in the back. Something very strange has happened when I've gone out of the game and come back in. Well, that's an expensive way of doing it. Oh, we could fit one more in. And I'm looking for field 70, I think. 76. Just here on the left. Probably not the way in I should be going. There it is. So for some reason, which has never happened before, I'm losing some of my fertiliser stuff when I go out of the game and come back in. And that Valderstat's not a mod, it's an in-game, maybe it's since I got the direct seed. Trying to work it out. I don't think that's true. It's not true since I got the seed optimisation mod. Must be something else. It's a contract, that might be close enough. Bit lazy, I know. Guys, I'm just going to restart my computer, so I won't be able to see the chat for a moment, but it's all frozen up, my laptop. I think it might be because I left it on overnight with about 50 tabs open. I will be right back in the chat, but the stream will continue. Oh, I can do it on my phone. Forgot about that. Right, we'll take the money for this contract and we'll move on to the next one. Field 79 sounds closer, so we'll take that next. We're on 76. I think field 79 must be just down there. Oh. Got to get over there somehow. I think we're going all the way down to the main road. Should have probably gone the other way. Hey Scorpion, welcome along. Not too bad, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, I much prefer to do it on my phone. I can't see the thumbs downs. Oh, cheers, Scorpion. The kids are out today. So how are you, Scorpion? I hope you're well. Hey, Leo Hatcher, welcome along. So I'll have to do a manure run to the biogas plant as my, and we'll check the price of soya quick. Still not high enough to sell. So we'll do a run. We'll do a run to the biogas plant because my bank overdraft is 3 million now. So my overdraft payments are going to be probably about 15 grand tonight. I need to work out why I'm losing my fertiliser tanks. £8 a pop, it's not funny. Right, we'll take the money on this one and go up to the next one, field 44. Where's field 44? I've got a feeling it's towards the top of the map. 45, 44, it's up there. We're down here. We'll take the scenic route. I've never really used this path before. It leads all the way up to the biogas plant. Oh, it's quite bumpy. At least this way I won't get any traffic interrupting me. So once we do that contract, we'll do the manure run to the biogas plant. I should have a full trailer now. We'll double check the animals are either feeding themselves. In one pen they are, in the other pen hopefully they'll start feeding themselves soon. The grass is ready in their patch. That'll take the pressure off having to make TMR for a month or two. Well worth the slight drop in milk production. The problem with the fertilisers, Elite, or the seasons thing. I've got two problems. The fertiliser, I must admit, the first time it happened, I actually thought I'd just sold it by accident when I was trying to repair it or something. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, how am I going to... Oh. Maybe we'll have to just carry on up the path. Yeah, this is like no man's land, I think, here. Oh, I can go. Oh, look. Oh, it's quite a nice spot. There's an umbrella over there. Oh, thank God for that. It must be a conflict of some form. As far as I know, I've not added any mods apart from this tractor. It might be this tractor, because one of these tractors, some of them the lights are up like that, other ones the lights are down. I don't know why. That's my field in here. Oh, and there's a ditch. Okay. Go around the top of the ditch. Blimey, it's tricky to get to. Yeah, normally this tractor just stays like this, Elite. But yesterday I did unattach it all and put the lime on. Used it for lime behind a trailer, which that might have upset it. Putting lime in it instead and then back to fur. I don't know. Now I've got a bit more money, I might just get another spreader just for lime and keep this one just for fur. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll work it out. I mean, I can afford it. It's just an inconvenience more than anything. Yeah, I will try that, Elite. I must admit, on another map, stuff was moving around, even when it wasn't attached. It might be the tractor. I've never used this tractor before, so... See, that one's got its lights up in the air. So's that one. But that one's got its lights down like that. Which can't be right. Okay, beacon light left and right, and they're not showing. I reckon that'll be okay now. Oh, they are showing there now. No beacon light left, but they're lying down. Why are they lying down? They shouldn't be lying down. That could be part of the problem, this tractor. Yeah, look. Contract's finished anyway. We'll take the money. And we'll take this back home. No, there's no options to even open doors or anything like that with these Elite. Oh, I was rather hoping I could get through there. I'll have to go out of the game and come back in and see. I'll get back in that tractor in a sec and have a play, but as far as I know, there's no options to do anything. Must do the manure, and we got 2 bales to pick up, so R1 no options there. L1 unfold tractor. Elite, check it out. I've never noticed that before. Haha. That is a weight off my mind. Haha. Right, next thing is pick up the bales. It's a long way to go for 2 bales though. I think I'm just going to leave until I'm passing. Unfold tractor, and the lights come out. Haha. We'll grab this last bit of manure here. And we'll take this to the biogas plant. The bales will be fine on that field till I'm passing with a trailer. Mind you, we've got plenty of time. It's only 3 in the afternoon. Might fast forward a little bit more actually. While we're here, we'll check the animal pages anyway. So the second it stops raining... Nah, I can't cut my grass till tomorrow morning, looking at that. So their grass is very slowly going up. The other one's got a massive pasture. They just eat the grass and it doesn't go down. 17,000 litres of milk there. 16,000 there. I've probably got a trailer load of milk. Where's my pink truck? Price of milk's still good, so might as well sell it if the trailer's full. Not far off being full. This one is full, so I'm going to take this to the biogas plant. Oh, okay, Elite. I must have folded them up without even knowing. But those Van Stad, that's 2 tanks I've lost now. Maybe the Lemkin one won't do it. Hacking it down the outside lane here. Oh. Well, hopefully that will unload all that in there. It's more likely to be the tractor, as it's the only mod that I haven't used before, Elite. And I've never had the problem before. It won't stop me using the tractor until I get to the point where I'm going to upgrade them anyway. It's a great little tractor. More haste, less speed. In fact, I shouldn't be in such a hurry anyway. Got all the time in the world. We'll check the contracts again. Maybe some more have come up. The spreader's been fine, it's the tanks that disappear. Admittedly, only when I've left it on the front of the tractor have I had the problem. Because the other one didn't disappear, and that one wasn't on the front of the tractor. So I think I can pretty safely say it is the tractor. Right, we'll take this TMR up to the other place. Quick check on the price of soya and the availability of contracts, both of which aren't good. Quick check on the animal screen. I'd love it if they started getting more grass than that, but anyway, it's a start. We have to go through these looking for males. There's definitely one there I can see to get rid of, because all they do is eat the food. Should go and grab those other two bales, really. It is bugging me. Quite happy to cross this field, it's my own. Right, I'm going to leave you guys with this view while I put the kettle on. I've been going for at least 2 hours, probably 2.5, and I think I'm just going to put the kettle on. I'll just put that in the chat in case people aren't got volume. I'm back. Kettle's on the boil. We're going to head back down to the, well, what I call base. This is actually going to become the main farm here, and grab a trayload of straw, bring that up here, because I've only got about 40,000 litres up this way. So when this field here is harvested, I'm actually going to sacrifice 8 meters here and put a track along there and a bridge across to the field next door. I've worked out that you can bridge the canals, but I'm not going to go mad and do it everywhere, just where I think they would have them in real life, really. I don't want to make it too easy. I don't want to be able to drive around everywhere. Straw. I've got straw, I'm sure of it, in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we've got 100,000 litres. That should last a few days until we harvest. That would be alright. I'm going to buy a slurry wagon. Let's have a look at those. I've got 2 models in mind. The one I always get, which is this one. It has a 20-meter span, and you don't get hooked up on anything because it hasn't got wings sticking out. But I always get that one. Mind you, I do quite like it, and it's quite a good size for the size tractors I use, actually. It is also 15 slots. The other option is to get this. I quite like the look of this, which is 15 meters. 6 slots though, but put that on the back of, where is the little, on the back of this one. But this spreads a similar distance without that, so why would I do it apart from for realism? It's only 4 slots, that. How wide's that one? 12. 9 slots all in. Too many horsepowers for me, that one. What have we got in the mods? That's such a shame it's not a spreader, it's only a tank. I'd like a truck. I'm not going to go a massive 36 meter wide thing. Oh, well, that's quite nice. I do like this yellow one. I haven't used it for a while. Goes up to 18,500 litres. Nice fat tyres on it. That comes in at 87 grand though. Wow. Mama Man plays, welcome. Yeah, all my stuff's console on PS4, yep. Welcome along. It's bugging me those bales left on that field. I am going to have to go and get them. Let's just check the price of soy and contract. No, contracts are really light this year compared to last year. Maybe I've just bought all the juicy fields. But I don't own that many fields. Now there's another cow pen I've discovered that I quite like the look of, which is similar in footprint to this, takes the same amount of cows, 400, and is also equally slot friendly. I have to work out if I've got enough slots available to use it. I might use it for the beef cattle and stick with these for dairy. But it probably should be the other way round, actually, because I think the milk point on the other one you haven't got to reverse into to get it. Right, we're going to get those bales off field 70, I think I left it. Oh, is this full yet? Yeah, let's just drop this off. This will put us back in the money big time. Enough money to get the slurry spreader, actually. But a combine's got to be priority, hasn't it, really? If I can get 300 grand together, I'm buying the combine. Oh, is that a good price? Price has dropped. Ouch. Oh well. Serves me right for not checking. What is that drop to then? Yeah. Serves me right. Just dropped about 30 grand there. Through impatience of selling. We'll leave that. Oh, my kettle's boiled. Get this to the hay field, then I'll make my cup of tea. So down here, hang a left, a little right, then a left, and the field's just along where I left those bales. Yeah, there may be some thunderstorms between now and then, Elite. They're forecasting 60% chance of a shower during the Grand Prix, aren't they now? At Silverstone. But where about, well, I can't ask you exactly, but where I am on the coast in Sussex, it often doesn't rain here, and it rains just north of us in Chichester, literally 5 miles away, but it doesn't rain here. if you're south of the South Downs, you'll probably get away with it. Okay, I'm just going to make my cup of tea. I'll be right back. Oh, Wolf Sean. Hey, yeah. Oh, yes, the Downs effect. Well, I live south of Chichester, and it's amazing how little rain we get compared to just a couple, literally 3 miles north. Hey, Funny Bone, I'm just making a cup of tea. I'll be right back. I hope you're well, sir. I'm back. That's better. Nice cup of tea. You can see those ones, the Air Elite, just cruising in, but often they sort of just happen on the downs, if you like. They don't come over us. So if it is that tractor, my conflict, I need to find another tractor. Probably get the old Fendt favourites out at 195 horsepower. I think it's a fantastic map, Wolf Sean. I've had a bit of a problem with Seasons working, but I think at the moment I'm not running a Geo at all. I'm just literally running the Seasons mod, which is fine. It snows in the winter and all that. But I might put on the the geo I was using when I did Sussex Farms onto it, but I won't risk doing that until the last night of winter. So I'm going to run this geo this year, then change it then. In fact, I think that'll make it quite interesting, because it'll be like you're getting more different weather each year if you change the geo. If you change the geo every year, it's going to be harder to manage the crops and stuff, as the temperatures will change and the germination rates will change and all that. Oh, I missed the turning. I want to be in there. Oh, I'm going to landscape at the end of this field as well, aren't I? I should do that now, really. I'm going to check the weather forecast again. We've got zeros, which means if I cut my grass now, I'm going to have to ted it. If I wait till first light, maybe my grass won't need tedding. So I think I'm not going to cut my grass now. I think. Or is it worth cutting it in the hope that it starts growing a day earlier? That's the only other thing I've got to think about. We'll take this back to the base anyway while I think about it. I don't do goosenecks, funny bone. I've never seen a gooseneck in real life, ever. I've lived a sheltered life. Whoa! Oh well, we started so we're finished. Just about got away with that. Driving's just not very good today. Right, is everything else where it should be? Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I think this tractor's responsible. So, if I go to tractors, preferably non-modded ones because they're lower on slots. That's a lot of money, though. How many horsepower does this go up to? Not enough. I need 150. I know this one does. I love this one. Well, that goes to 150, but the modded one goes to, and it's half the price. Two of these slots, these ones. I haven't got the Fent favourite on at the minute. Haha. Very good, mouse. Right, we're going to landscape the top of the field that I've been meaning to do, but I didn't have the money before it gets dark. Then it'll be bedtime. So the top of this field here, I'm going to have to do it this way. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, I can do it this way, I think. I know it makes the field shorter, but if you do it as soon as you get the field, you don't actually notice. Ah, it won't let me go to the end. That is gutting. I'm going to have to get the roller thing out, aren't I? Wrong colour. I like to blame it on the controller, but actually that was my fault. That job's done. Last check on the animals before bedtime. I think we give them straw first thing. These guys are just maintenance free. They really are. They're big pasture. Easy money. We'll be using this tomorrow. horrid to reverse. It'd be so much better if it didn't actually steer its rear wheels. To reverse it anyway. Okay, we're going to go to the cow pen and go to sleep now. I mean the house and go to sleep. It might not let me, of course. And I always save just before I sleep. Ever since I discovered I had those geo issues. So can we sleep? No. Okay. Back to landscaping then. That's the top of the field done. In fact, it's this field that I had an issue with at the bottom. Just want to take out a tiniest bit. Right, that should be slightly safer for the workers now. Stop them driving into the canal. I might do the same with this one actually. Oh, I've moved. Well, hopefully the workers will behave a little bit more now. 20 minutes till bedtime. Now this is a sheep pen in here. I've not put any in here as you can see, but I'm thinking about it. Trouble is I've been chasing the coins so hard that I just know there's not much money in sheep, so I haven't bothered. But now, if you like, the farm is financially secure. Now all these cows are making milk. I feel I can afford some sheep. So what I have to do is move that water pump from there over to here, and then it will do both pens apparently. Then it's close enough to reach both of them. Bedtime in 15 minutes. I'm going to fast forward that. That's got to be long enough. Yeah. Right. We want to get up at 7. It's 9, so that's 10 hours. Or we could even get up at 6. I'm sure 7 will be fine. Okay, 10 hours sleep. Here we go. 35 grand from the biogas plant. That has covered all my bills. It's handy. First things first, check the animals. These guys are maintenance free. These guys need straw. Big time. So let's do that first. Then we'll check the price of soya. It must be getting close to a payday for soya. I've been hanging on to that for the best part of a year, waiting for the 2,400 to come. Right, these guys should be good. Let's double check. Pasture for cows, straw's good, mixed rations good. 25,000 litres of milk there. We do have a full tray load of milk, which is good. Weather's good for... Oh, the weather's very good. Let's get mowing straight away. Well, one thing I must do is check the growth of my fields. No, they're still not ready for harvest. I'm going to set this off. Then check the prices that I should have done already. Deal with those if need be. Oh, I did so well on the overtake and then got taken out by a branch on a tree. Sod's law, that is. I think we only need one headland with this setup. So I will do that. So I'll do the headlands, set this off on a worker. Then we'll look at the contract situation. In fact, I'm going to look at the contract very quickly now, because if there's a juicy one, I'll take it. 31,000, it's too much to let go. Baling, we won't be able to do that while we're playing with the mower ourselves. So I'm going to take 77 first, fertilising. And we'll set that off in a moment. Obviously can't do the baling contract till I've cut my own fields. And I'm definitely cutting my fields first. The sooner I cut it, the sooner they start growing again. As I need at least 2 harvests of hay off the fields I own to keep the cows fed, at least. Which reminds me, I should check the growth on field 19. We need to get over to field 19 and actually manually check. Hey Zeke, good day to you, sir. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, not bad. Cheers, Zeke. Not bad. So I'm just going to babysit this one for its first turn. Then we'll get the fertiliser going on contract and we'll check the prices of the milk and the soybeans. Zeke, you wouldn't be the only one. Or rather Skip, I think I get called normally by my mates. Mind you, I've not done much sailing this year, I have to say. Yeah, I'm glad I babysat this. It just drove into the first tree there and stopped, look. Right, I'm sure this guy's going to be good to go now. So, we'll get the fertiliser going. We'll fill it up. I put the wrong tank on it. It's definitely the tractors, the more I think about it, the issue. We'll check the field number of the contract. Field 77, that's south, I think. Just the other side of my field 26, which means that we can call in at field 19 and check the growth on that field. So this is going to be chaff, this field. Just want to check on his growth. 17%, oh god. I wish I hadn't looked now. Oh well. Does this need fertilising by any chance? field 77 is opposite, and it's the one with a concrete pad, so it should be easy to find. I know it's probably too far over, but I'm trying to stop it driving into the canal, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that one, Mouse. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm going to have to change to hard economy sooner rather than later. Mind you, it's year 2, I still don't own a combine, but I have prioritised cows, so... Bloody hell, Mouse. I think I've got capacity for 6 million on this farm so far. Idiot, trying to go in the wrong field. Right, that should be good to go. We'll go check on the mower now. He's doing a sterling job. We'll bring the windrow up to this field now. Oh, I was going to check the prices. I keep forgetting. Soya's still not good enough to sell. Milk isn't particularly good either. So I've got a problem with these tractors if I leave them hitched up, which I don't, apart from to the fertiliser one. So my thinking is, because I really like these tractors, rather than just get rid and get the Fendt that I always have, I think I might just buy one JCB, small one, and have that as my fertiliser setup, which I was thinking of doing anyway, because it does, oh, I've gone the wrong way, because it does 46 miles an hour. So it would be handy for these contracts all over the map that it keeps doing all the time. Oh, it's my own field and I don't know the way out of it. Still, it is only year 2. Work mode right. Well, we're not quite ready to set it off yet. It can wait there. We'll check on the fertiliser. Just going to look at small tractors while we're waiting. I want 150 horsepower, 32 miles an hour. That would do it. That wouldn't. That wouldn't. That wouldn't. Oh. See, the Valtra N I could use. Never used it before. Not in FS19. Used to use it in FS17. Too many slots there. Be a bit of an... Oh, it's expensive though. I don't know, I think I'll just stick with them. I like these little ones. Maybe get the one JCB to just use for fertilising. Contract finished, we'll take the money and we'll go to the next field, probably 86. Oh, that's down at the bottom. 21 is closer, I would say, but I will check on the map. 86 or 21. 21's there. 86, oh my god. 21 it is then. Across my own field. Hey farming company, welcome along, how are you doing? Oh, where's the way into this? Not bad, thank you, not bad. Just knocking out a couple of contracts. I wonder if I leave this going, if it will keep going, or if it ends up in the drink. We'll chance it. Two more passes for this one. In which case I can relax for a moment, keep an eye on this one. Yeah, I think that's the way that I'm going to play it. Is I think I'll probably get the old school JCB. And use it for fertilising contracts pretty much only. Keep this tractor because it's worth nothing, and it can do the jobs these ones do anyway. I like this track along here. I might add that to my fields that are on this line. Right, I reckon this one I can leave now, so we'll go back to the mower, move it to the next field. Then I'll do the headlands required with the windrow. I'd like to get this mower through my 3 fields as fast as possible, because I've got this baling contract. Should be time up 5 really, but I think I'll just speed it up 15 when this is on the last field. So when you say it's glass mouse, do you get to see it ferment inside? Missed the turning. All contracts finished on field 21. Oh. Let's take the money off that contract anyway. And hey Charles, good afternoon, sir. Just going to watch this make one turn, and then we'll go and sort out the windrow and sort out my fertiliser issue. I think it's going to be fine, this. Yeah. So we'll do the windrow now. Tip side right. Okay. That means we want to start this end. Oh my god. It's horrid to reverse this thing. It really is. Or can we get that bit? I really didn't want to do that. Alright, cheers, Zach. That might just do. Just. Good recovery, I say. Right, he's good. We'll go for the fertilizer. I'm not convinced I've made the right decision here. Turning circle's not brilliant, but it's only going to be used with a... It's only going to be used with a 24 metre spreader, so maybe the turning circle won't matter. It might be used with slurry as well, thinking about it. It is a lot faster though. Hey FIFO, welcome. Oh. Blimey. I think I was short-sighted. Well, I know I am. That wasn't a fertilising contract anyway. Waste of time. Hey Wolf Sean, welcome back. Right, we've had a carry on with the baler. This thing's so fast, we'll just get it when we need it. That's looking good. We'll move the baler up to the next field then. The mower, rather. Set this off, then we get the fertiliser going. on the first grass field. Hey, lunatic, what an honour. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Great to see you in here, man. How are you, lunatic? There's nothing wrong with a game slump. Gives you new impetus, lunatic. Hey, Jeremy, welcome along. I don't really do brands, Wolfshawn. I just look at horsepower and stuff. And also I look at the slots. So, you know, some brands you just can't do because of the slots. I must say I really like these little tractors. They sound great, and they would sound great whatever their badge was. That's my point. Game slump, eh, lunatic? Tricky one. Well, it's not a bad thing though. Not a bad thing. This field here, I'm going to plough in. It's too far away from my silos for hay, so I think I'm going to plough this field in, this one, and put a grass field closer to the silos. It's probably the way I'm going to go. We'll just babysit this because there's a tree there, and I bet that upsets it. Oh, nice one, Jeremy. Right, is it going to turn, or is it just going to stop there? Oh, it's backing up. No, that's not work. Silly, silly worker. So at the moment I'm running these case cultivators, but they're too good, if you like. These tractors can do 10.5 metre cultivating. I'm trying to think of something that's more like 7 metres that will work. Right, he should be good to leave now, I reckon. We'll take this up to the next field. Do the headland, then we'll set it off. Then we'll get the fertiliser spreader up to this field. And I think I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have bought the JCB. I have a feeling it's turning circle, like all JCBs, unless you've got the 4-wheel steer on. Oh, I've gone past where I wanted to go. I do it every time. I've got a feeling its turning circle isn't the same. Definitely not as good as that, anyway. Hey Jeremy, it's not an open multiplayer, I'm afraid. It takes months for people to get an invite. Months. Literally. It's too risky letting people in you don't know. Especially if you're streaming a map. This thing, it's the most expensive windrow. It's a Coon. I'll show you in the shop if you like. No, it's not a mod or a DLC. It's been in the game forever. I'll show you in the shop. Go to Winrose, the Merge Max. It's not even a mod. It's expensive. Comes into its own if you're running combines with a 9-metre header. Brilliant for the straw. Right, that should be good to the end. Now we're getting the fertiliser going. Which I think I might have made an error. I'll see how it goes sorting it out on field 29 now. I do like this thing. I used it on No Man's Land a lot. I really liked it. But it did have to go eventually due to the slot thing. So we will see. Yeah, that wasn't very clever. So the only thing I've got to check is how I like driving this. Its turning circle isn't as good as the tractor before. But hopefully the worker can deal with the turning circle. We're going up to field 29 first. Shame we can't have a yellow cover on the Coon thing. Oh, I don't know, its turning circle is really bad. I'll go with it. The depreciation on this map isn't too bad. I can run it a couple of days before I have to worry about losing too much money if I sell it. Got any moderators in here? Alright, he's gone for 5 minutes. Probably should have put the skinny tyres on it to make it a bit more realistic, but I think the tractor looks nicer with the big ones on it. See if it goes into the canal. No, that's good. That's a result. It's my field, so I'm taking extra care. Right, I think that should be good to leave. We will now go check on the windrow. is doing a sterling job here. We'll move this up to the next field. The mower's going over there. Let's check the contracts again. We've got one baling contract. Obviously I can't do that until my mower's finished doing my fields, but we will be doing it. Well, technically, Will Sean, it's an adult channel, so I'll probably have to hide him now I know. So you haven't done him any favours there, have you? Right, oh, I was about to say, come on guys, smash the like button, but I've got so many likes, thanks a lot. If you haven't subscribed, do certainly think about it, hit the bell, then you know when I'm on next. This is going to be a long-term map, this one. I still haven't finished with No Man's Land, and I haven't started with Stone Valley yet. I've installed the mods I want for Stone Valley. I've turned the game on, set it up as in what settings I want, put the mods on I want, and then saved it there. So Stone Valley's ready to start. My trouble is I'm actually really enjoying this map, I have to say. I'm really enjoying this map. So I can't see myself playing another map for at least another week. We'll get another 50 hours done on this first. To be honest, I like to play one map at a time generally, and start small, get massive. Sometimes my files get totally over the top. This one I think is going to go that way. I'm going to end up with thousands of cows. Right, we'll take this up to the next field. Hopefully it will fold before I get to the gate. Yes. Tip side right. Oh, tip side right. Not tip side, working, whatever they call it, work mode right. Which means I want to go start where I was. Come on. Oh, yeah, I got my trophies within about a month, I suppose. Shows that I didn't have a life at the time. I didn't even know what trophies were when I got them. Right, we can get that baling contract underway now. In fact, what I could... No, this will have to go back to base. Let's get the windrow going anyway. Yeah, I've got it set up, farming company. I intend on doing it. I just, you know what I'm like, I like to play one map through at a time, really. Oh, I went straight in. It seems fine, farming company, but I've only played like 10 minutes, so I haven't gone round everything, but I'm happy. I waited for the update, yeah, then I scoured Facebook, no one was moaning about it, so I installed it, basically, and that's what I do now. I don't trust it just because it's out. I don't do first looks anymore, because you do a first look and then the thing's taken down. Basically, Giants just pass anything they feel like, it seems. And it doesn't do the modders any favours at all when they pass stuff that shouldn't be passed. It actually makes the modders' life harder. Oh, don't go in the ditch, don't go in the ditch. Well done. Well done, that little deuce far. Thank God for that. Right, he's good to go. I don't think I need to babysit this one. Having said that, it'll get to the end and just stop. So for the sake of 30 seconds, let's watch it make one pass. I don't know what was there before, farming company. So I think ultimately this farm is going to consist of modern Fendt tractors, ultimately, but that is hundreds, well, a couple of hundred hours away. We're going to stick with the deuce files for now, but I'm thinking Okay, he's good. He's good. I'm thinking 3, 5, 7 and 9s if I can afford the slots. Unfortunately, they're all mods, aren't they? So now that is interesting that has stopped there. Unless he's finished the field, in which case all is forgiven. Yeah, he's finished the field. How dare I doubt him, eh? Let's take this up to the next field. Set it off. We got 4,000 litres, so we should have enough to finish my grass fields without having to fill it up. Farming company in oh, I've passed. Oh, you mean they're just taking up space, yeah? I found this really cool video. Oh, I haven't put it on my page, of cranberry harvesting. I never knew they flooded the fields and floated the cranberries and suck them up with like a big hoover to harvest them. It's brilliant. In fact, they use boats in the fields sometimes. So far, I'm quite happy with the JCB actually. I know it's very limited in what it can do. For example, it doesn't like the lizard plough. For example, they're too light on the back end. You see these. Hey, Yardy. All right, mate. How are you, Yardy? Come in if you like, Yardy. I've taken the mods off you wanted. Well, a sell point farming company's not a bad thing, to be honest. More sell points is always good. That's why that Old Country, I think it was called, was so good. I must admit, I never really gave it a chance, that map. I think Sussex came out or something, so I went and played that. Right, he should be good to go. We'll get the mower back to base. If I can find it, here we go. We'll give it a quick wash. And we'll stick it onto the bigger tractor because we're going to go baling. So I'll accept the baling contract right now. Field 41, doesn't sound too far away. Where is field 41? Ah, okay. It's a great field for baling. Dead rectangular. Excellent. We won't give it a wash, we'll go straight in. Cheers, farming company. Oh, I understand, farming company, yeah. If you can't use it, then why is it there? Yeah. Well, I think Lancy Boy has done a great job, though. I mean, This Is Ireland was just superb. Really was. Oh, we need to pick up the other stuff first. Field 41 is at the top of the map, this way. Do like this tractor. Even remember to take the corner wide then. I think this is field 41 coming up, yeah. Here we are. Let's just leave the baler out of the way while we do the headland. Must be the hilliest part of the map. Not quite swathing as narrowly as it was. I should check those. Still okay though, I think. Okay, that's good. Make sure that bale's out of the way. This is why I don't use the baler for the headlands, is if you leave bales in the way, the worker gets confused big time. In fact, it runs over the bales. It's an absolute disaster, to be honest. I'm hoping we'll be able to get to the far end before it dumps a bale. I think we will. I mean, quite a few bales off this. Probably not the best contract for 31 grand, but hopefully I'll get 15 bales maybe to myself out of it if I'm careful when I put them in the sell point. Oh God. So the fertiliser's finished and the windrow's finished. Look at the messages that keep popping up. Hopefully we'll get a few more harvesting contracts this year. Did a lot of baling last year. A lot. Right, we're going to leave the baler there. And do 3 headlands. Or rather, let the worker do 3 headlands. That tree might upset the worker. Is he going to behave? Yeah, it looks like he might be behaving. To be honest, I think I'll turn it manually, it's quicker. Right, this is almost good to go. And we'll get back to our grass fields, make sure they're fertilised, windrowed. Then we'll come back here, pick up the bales and take them to the sell point that the contract wants us to. Right, can we get across to the other side before it dumps the bale? That is the question. Yeah, just about. Oh, it might cause a problem, that bale. It'd be a good little experiment though. Oh, it's going to put it in the water. Oh. Right, we babysit it for one turn, then we leave it to its own devices. I have to say I'm slightly concerned about that bale over there. It might well get hooked up on it and ruin everything. And that is a disaster. That is why we babysit the first one, especially if they're trees. Oh, it could be the lamppost. Anyway, there's something within 9 meters, or the width of the implement. I think I'll probably just drive it manually down to the end. I think that'll be the most efficient way of dealing with this field. Bit of a lump in the ground there. I'll see what happens if I hit a higher worker once it's past this last tree. Then it might make the turn. If it doesn't, I'll set it off the other side. I prefer them working towards the road rather than away from it anyway. So if I hit hard worker now, it might make the turn and just carry on. Yeah, that bale I left the other side is going to be a problem, I think. Right, that's good. Let's check on the other tractors that are working. Take this up to the next field. And we get the windrow out of the next field. I was going to speed time up, wasn't I? Yeah, turning circle is nowhere near the other tractors, but there again it is quite a lot bigger. and it's a damn sight faster. I'm going to plough this field in. Once we pick the hay up, I'm going to plough this field in. I'm going to move the hay field probably up opposite the silo. Probably. I'd like to plant potatoes somewhere, but I don't have the equipment yet. So what could we plant? That is a good question. Not much choice there. Soybeans or corn? Let's check the contract page. We're doing that one. Oh, that's just not good enough. I'll probably paint 2 meters off each end, like I'm going to on all of my fields, I think. Less likely for accidents with the canals that way. Right, we better get the other one out of the way. Bit low on juice. Let's pop in here. Oh no, that's not the garage. I think I must have passed it. I've just passed the garage. We'll use the tractor with more fuel in it to take the bale trailer anyway. In fact, we could use the lorry. Got a lot of flashing lights going on and beeping. What's that all about? Ah, you get beeping if you leave the indicator on. I like that. Yeah, look, the bale. Thought that might happen. Let's just get it out of the way. Hopefully that won't be in the way there. Right, he should be good. Oh no, that what I'm looking for is this one. This has actually got fuel in it. And we're going up to the top of the map. Turn the old blinkers on. I like that. Hey Austin, welcome. I'm alright, thanks Austin. Wouldn't say brilliant, but okay. Looking forward to Grand Prix on Sunday. Right, while he's sitting there, let's check on the other guys. If he's finished the whole field, then he's forgiven. I think he oh no, he hasn't, look. Why did he do that? See, that's quite nice. Oh, that will go on the back of the that is a liquid manure spreader as well. I never knew that. Doesn't look like a liquid manure spreader. Oh, there we go. Check that out. Oh, how many slots was it? 7 slots, 6 meters wide. It's not the widest thing, but if you fertilise and cultivate, that's like a 12-meter wide thing. That's just too many horsepower, as is that, as is that, as is that, as is that, as is that. That, I've got that, and it's just too easy. That's why I'm looking, really. I like that, but I don't have the horsepower at the moment. Actually, my big tractor could probably pull that. Check cultivators out. Cool, there's some serious horsepower needed for this lot. Oh, that one's not too bad. It's only 5 meters wide. 7.7, no. $20 slots though. Right, this is nearly done. We'll take this one back as well. Then we better go and carry on with the baling contract. Midday. Check the contracts haven't come. No. Check the prices. Milk's not good enough. Soya is a couple of days off being good enough, but we're getting there with the soya. We're getting there. Oh my word. It is quick, this tractor. I'll give it that. But I checked the fertiliser state of my fields 1 and 2 up at the top, up this way. We'll fill this up. While it's filling, we'll check. I did fertilise them yesterday, so they might be fully fertilised already. Yeah, its turning circle's nowhere near as good as the other ones. But I'm not going to use it for ploughing and stuff, so that won't matter. Let's check the state first, rather than just drive up there. No, they're good. They're good. Both of them are good. Okay. This tractor would be quite good for hauling the baling trailer, wouldn't it? Anyway, we got a little tiddler on that at the moment. We'll take a load of bales to the sell point. Okay, where is the sell point? That would be useful. What's he called? Paul Gerber. I think that's the one at the top of the map. Just to be sure, I'll tag it. Then we'll go to that view. Yeah, it is. Top of the map. That's a nice easy run to get to anyway. Oh, is that field ready? That's mine. Ah. Right, pop this off at the sell point and take the trailer back to the baler. Probably have to manually do the ends of the fields. Then come back here again. Oh yeah, it's too tall. Oh, oh, you can back in before you hit unload. Okay, they're all in there. Unload. Unload here. 79%. 44 bales is 79%. Quick bit of mathematics. Probably about 15 bales needed to finish it. Maybe 14, maybe. So this is my new development here on the right. Ready for that chaff field there. And then over here is a silo development to feed the cows. So we're, I like to think we're slightly ahead of the curve on looking after the cows. But we still do not own a combine harvester. Which obviously isn't ideal. I can afford to lease a combine for the summer like I did last year, but I don't think it's particularly cost effective way of doing it. It would be cheaper to buy one and sell it after the year, to be honest. Go and drop these off at the sell point. We'll check and see if our fields have become hay yet. If they have, we can start picking that up. We've probably got manure to take to the biogas plant now. I would paint road in here, but it won't let me buy the land, unfortunately. %, 97%, 2 more bales. Oh, that was 3. Bugger. Let's take the money. And we'll take these bales to where I'm storing them till they're ready. Hey, Extreme Gamer. Oh, bugger, I don't mean to be selling those. Depends what you mean. Do I give a continuous running commentary? No. But I do keep people in the loop as to what's going on. And I do answer questions. How far have these got? These ones here got? Tomorrow we can sell those. That'll be another 10 grand. We'll take this back home. Then we'll rescue the mower and baler. Then I might have to run to the fridge. Getting a bit peckish. What time is it? Only about 11. It's quite interesting. So are you farming sim man, extreme gamer, or is it other things? Check on the animals. That grass is not going up very fast in that one. We'll bring back the Deuce File 7 now. Naughty, I know. Right, it must have run to the biogas plant to cover my bank interest payment, which is massive. We'll be lucky if our interest payments are covered, to be honest. Mind you, we do have some milk. 48,000 there, 46,000 there, so we got like 90 grand for emergencies stashed. While that's filling, I am just going to disappear for 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh, need to get some charge in my controller. Hang on. Right. "31 days, game days now." Oh, Sawyer's getting there. I said 2,400, it's at nearly 2,300 now. Oh my word, that field there needs fertilising and I own it. We better deal with that straight away. How did that one slip through the net? Now this field here may only get harvested once. The next cow pen is going to go right where I'm at now, right here. So long-term plan is to put 3 cow pens here, if I can fit them in. They are quite big, but I think it's going to be feasible. Hopefully that will turn right at the end, and all will be well. Now where's it off to? Okay, you're forgiven. Right, that trailer of manure should be fairly full, so I will take that up to the biogas plant, sell that. That will pay our bank interest. Hopefully tomorrow price of soil will be good enough to sell it, and then we'll buy ourselves a combine harvester. Might as well quickly top this up with straw while we're here. I must reset both these trucks so they're next to each other on the D-pad actually. So we are going to run out of straw. Mind you, it's harvest time soon, so... And I think we'll walk, it'll be quicker than D-padding. Yeah, this is empty. So we'll take a cruise up to the biogas plant. Oh, it's nearly full. Nearly full. One of my hay fields have become hay yet, so just have a quick whiz over. Where's the closest one? It's over here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, they have. Okay. I'm going to slow time down and actually pick up that hay before we go to bed. But I'll take this first, and I'll use this truck to pick up the hay probably. The reason being that I want to cultivate one of the fields. Also, I want to know how much I get. Now, I know strictly speaking in seasons they recommend you don't play with the time, but to be honest, there's so little to do in the winter that you're always speeding it up in the winter, unless you're logging, which I do logging, and I like to get every single contract done. Normally I'm playing hard economy. Admittedly I'm not at the moment, but I am thinking of changing to hard economy at the end of year 2, which is in about 6 months time now, because the money is starting to come pretty easily now. Even though I've never got any, it doesn't mean it's not coming easily. Ah, there's about 4 trees on this map. I really should just get out with a chainsaw. In fact, I'm going to, if I can reach it. I'm going to chop that branch off if I can reach it. Well, it's not going to let me cut it anyway. I should have known that. So we'll dump that in there. That last little bit we'll put next to the belt. Belt can deal with it. Make sure the belt is dealing with it. Yeah, there we go. We're going back to base, so we'll hang a left, then a right, straight over across our field, pick up a snorter, as I like to call it, and we'll start picking up the hay, which I want to take to the top silo, so there's going to be a bit more travel time than there was. Partly why I'm going to plough this field in, actually. Both these fields are mine. One of these is the smaller one of these. I'm going to make into a grass field, I think, to make up for the one I'm ploughing in. Hey, John Brock, welcome along, sir. I'm glad you are doing well. Fantastic, and cheers for the like. You been go-karting or anything today? Or is that weekends only? Right, we'll head down to the furthest away field and we'll work our way back. It's a shame old Yardy didn't come in. He likes picking up hay. I also want to pick it up before bedtime because it will probably shrink slightly. What sort of speed? I think maybe 15 will probably be alright. 16, let's try 16. Doesn't matter we miss the odd bit because we're going to plough the field in anyway. That's 16, no misses. Let's go for 18. I think that's about the limit, looking at the way that's bouncing around. Try 19. Yeah, that's the limit. Oh, I think we'll come back to that. Hey Amanda Giuliano. Good name. Welcome along. How are you? Right, that is one silo of mine. But I want all this hay up in the other one. I think we'll do alternate loads for now. It is quite a long way, isn't it, up here? Hey, Sarge. Welcome, sir. How are you doing? Ah, but you are 12 hours different, aren't you? Oh, right. Still, what the hell? It's probably a weekend for you, isn't it? Oh, ouch. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. Otherwise I would have driven all the way to the hayfield with no way of picking up the front thing. Paintball, hey? Did you win? Well done. It's called the milling machine, Sarge. It's really cheap. Really cheap. It's like 8 grand. It will do snow, but it won't blow it off the road. It has to go in a trailer. It picks anything up. Potatoes, silage. It's a great little mod. I'll show you in the shop. Let me get this trailer full and I'll show you. So it's I think it's in miscellaneous, and it's called the Lizard Milling Machine. It's only 5 grand. If you can't afford a forage harvester and you've got a front hitch on a tractor, which you normally do, yeah, it's the way to go. Oh, it's, of course, the trailer's full. Idiot. So the smaller the swath, the faster you can go. If you just cut a field with grass or something and don't windrow it, you can drive around at 50 miles an hour picking it up. It's quite good fun, actually. But once you get over a certain size swath, you really have to slow down. It is a great mod though. Tricky in the summer, he can't see for the trees. The moral of the story is don't try and adjust your cruise control speed whilst driving at 50 miles an hour down a road that is made thinner for branches on trees overhanging it. Hey Neil, welcome along. Yeah, I'm sure, Sarge. It's one of my rules not to do that, or use the cheap TMR. Otherwise the map won't last long enough. As it is, I'm thinking of going on to hard economy. Money is starting to come quite easily now, but I don't own that many fields yet. How are you, Newell? Welcome, sir. Reading the chat. Oh, that's a shame. Right, now I've got this field clear, we'll get the lorry out of the way, then we will check what I can actually plant today in the calendar. And if it's crucial, we will plant, even at the expense of picking hay up in the other field. Oh, that must be off the field. Ah. Anyway, let's check on the calendar now, which is obviously not there. It's in here. So the only two crops we could plant are soya and corn. I don't think there's any rush. I think we'll wait. The soya, last time I planted it, it withered. Mind you, let's have another look at that. Let's have another look at that. No, I think we can go soya. Let's give it a go. So one thing I was getting very panicky about were these beacons. They go down like that and I didn't realise. I thought it was a glitch. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. Oh no, we'll leave it. Hey, Six, welcome back. Hey, Granny. Hey, Zippy. Excellent. A6. Hey Lionheart, welcome along. How are you? I don't normally work in the dark, but it's the last it's the last day I can plant soya. And even then it's a bit touch and go, so I'm going to give it a go. I'd slow this down. Oh, it'll be okay. Right, let's pick up some hay. Alright Sarge, cheers for popping in. I hope to catch you soon. Oh, I cleared about 10, Lionheart. I believe there's a light switch here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's automatic. Right, we better check on those two tractors that are working. The cultivator's thinner, but slightly faster. It's a bit slow to turn though. And got fractionally less far to go due to bigger headland to stop it chomping away at the headland of the cedar. So hopefully it'll stay ahead. We'll have to keep an eye on it. That one should be okay. Just watch it make a turn. Ah, cheers, Six. Always a pleasure, sir. Right, it is catching up, but there's not that much more field to go. I think we can afford to take the truck back and then have another look once the truck's back. I'll tell you what, let's just watch these, shall we? We'll deal with that when the cars are gone. Right, just going to pop to the kitchen. I'll be 2 ticks. I'm back. Good evening, Charles. Rushing to get the crop in before the season changes. Lawn hut. I'm just going to reset it. The trailer's empty anyway. And it's right next to the shop. The branches do hit those trailers, unfortunately, if you drive too close to the edge of the road. In fact, if we drive this back, it might be able to smash the lorry on the way. Hey Big B, welcome. How you doing? So I think we'll pick the hay up tomorrow. It's starting to get a bit dark now. I'll just get this field done. So go down the bottom, back, and then it's done. I think that's about, oh no, it's going to be 3 passes, not 2, I think. Well, we'll see. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Ah. It might, yeah, I think it's going to need 2 more passes. I think that gap there, you never know, it's right on the limit, isn't it? Hey Gunner, welcome. How are you doing today? Now where's he going? I think I'm going to dismiss and sort this out myself. Just get a measure of the width. It's like the last piece of a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Gunner. How are you getting on? Doing anything interesting in the farming world at the minute? I think I saw you on the other day. So once this gets to the end, I think we'll go to bed. We'll just drive to the house in this tractor. It is starting to get a little bit dark, and I know if it's bad for me, it's even worse for you guys. Let's hope this soya works this time. The last soya field I planted withered, which is not something I want to happen on a regular basis. Probably cost me 40-50 grand. Right, that is done. Oh, dropped my cigarettes, hang on. We're at home now. What is it, 9:30, 7:30 would be 10 hours. Let's try for that. Always save the game before I sleep. And we'll sleep for 10 hours. Oh, let's go 9 then. Biogas plant covered my costs, just. it's daylight, that's a good thing. So first things first, check the animals first thing. So all I can plant now is poplar, oilseed radish or grass. That's it. Weather's good if I had any grass fields to cut. Mind you, I might have some crops ready. We got plenty of milk to sell if the price is good. I've had a bit of a tidy up at the yard, but we must pick up this hay before it deteriorates further. It's been sitting on the field since yesterday afternoon now. Just want to have a quick, I'm going to leave that there and quickly pop down to field 19. Have a quick check on the growth of that, which is just here. No, it's definitely not growing enough. Mind you, we're quite early in the morning. Oh, it's getting there. Quite early in the morning, so maybe that will go up another one. Yeah, better pick up that hay. Blimey. Surprised I haven't caused a massive traffic jam. As we've got a bit of money in the bank, we'll fill this up straight away. And we're getting some, oh, we'll drop some straw off in here. This needs a wash as well, so we'll leave it here. Right, we need to get back into that truck I was just in. Here we go. Well, it needs a repair as well, massively, this truck. Right, let's pick up the rest of that hay. I can tell the swaths have got a bit smaller. I probably shouldn't have left it overnight. That will teach me. I think we're going to be purchasing a combine harvester in about half hour, 40 minutes, when I've sold some milk. That'll be nice. Well, the yield's still not bad. 30,000 litres plus a swath. It's not bad. It's just a the modded man truck. My favourite truck was always the Tatra, John, and this is basically a man version. It's nice because you can put the front lifter on the hitch that's on the front, you see, which you couldn't do with the Tatra. It didn't have like a thing on the front that you could attach it to. So I like it. The smaller man in game 1 will take the lifter as well, and in fact in many ways I should have got the smaller one for this map because it's quite tight actually. This is quite a big vehicle. But I bought this one. I didn't want to get both because of the slots, and I've got used to this one now. I don't crash that often. So I'll get another load of hay. I haven't checked the contracts yet, but it is only 6:40 in the morning. We'll probably have a few fields that need fertilising. We need to check the price of milk, the price of soya. Check if any fields are ready for harvesting. I can show you in the shop if you like, John. Right, let's check the prices while that's unloading. Not quite good enough on the soy front. The milk isn't really that good either, but the milk is climbing. How much manure do we have? Not a lot. We've got lots of milk though. We can sell the milk if we need to. The cows are making loads of milk. I'd forgotten on Seasons how quickly the milk built up actually. On Sussex farms I remember sometimes we'd end up with like 2-3 million litres of milk we'd have to get rid of. Ah, who put the lamppost there? Right, be about 2 or 3 loads, then this field's done and we can concentrate on other stuff then. Right, we'll also have a good look at our growth of our fields. Field 1. Is ready for harvest. Could be. Well, the weather's good. We should actually check the soil compositions. Field 6, it might allow me to put another load down. Might do. Oh, that's a result. Well, let's just... Oh, maybe not. Check on the map that that's changing colour. Got a feeling it's only doing the edge that wasn't done before. Yeah. Okay. Dismiss. Mind you, if field 1 is ready to harvest, I should get going on that straight away actually. We'll fill this up as this has got to go to work as well. We got grass fields that will probably take another hit of fertiliser. Anyway, we need a small tractor first off. I think we've got one that's free somewhere. Actually, this has got all the right stuff on it. Was going to use a small tractor, but well, I haven't checked the contracts yet. Baling and fertilising. Well, let's take the fertilising one. Field 14. We'll set the fertiliser off on there. We'll set this off on the field number 1. Then we'll pick up the rest of the hay. Field number 1 will become hay. Hopefully, pretty quickly. The forecast looks quite good. I'll just double check that. Yeah, forecast looks very good. We'll have to get the windrow up here pretty quickly as well. Hey Nathan, welcome. How are you, Nathan? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Lots of hay for my cows. I just need the silage to come through. We need 3 million litres of TMR, I think, in order to get through the winter. So, yeah, we do need all this. It's not being frivolous at all. God dear. Right. Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going. And stop. Nice. Look at that. Perfection. Oh, I might as well. Might as well put 2 headlands down here. What am I thinking? Oh, we've only got 1 mower on. Or lower. That's better. Right, he should be good to go. Back to Mr. Fertiliser, I think, now. He needs filling up. Oh, he's not bad, actually. We can get away without filling him up. Let's just check before I drive there, in case I don't need to. There is a contract on field 14. Let's go and do that. Is 14 the one next to the shop? Yeah, let's go do that one. That way a bit of money will come in while we're spending it on the workers. This is bound to end up in a canal or something if I leave it, but I'm going to chance it. Right, back to picking up hay, I think. We'll go a slightly scenic route to check on the mower on the way. Make sure I go around that belt, otherwise it will dump manure in there, which I don't want at the moment. There is a gap in the trees up here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Clever worker. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? We'll go in the tradesman's entrance then, we'll go in the back one. Definitely tell getting tired. Start going wrong places and things like that. One turning too early. Oh, good. Oh, that was a result. Yeah, I think by the time I've got the hay off this field, that's going to be about it, I think. Amazing. Helper E has completed. Now, I don't think I can collect the money, so he hasn't finished the field. I think I'm just going to dump this load in the closer silo, especially as that field number one's ready again. Didn't take long for that to happen. Might be the way to go, using grass for silage as well. We can always move the hay from this one to the other one when the time comes. Is this contract done? 89%. It's got a whole line along here. Doesn't look like 10%'s worth though. A line across the top. And hopefully that'll be it. So what I think long term, my Deuce Fast 7s will probably become my small tractor, and then or maybe I'll just have them all that size. You don't need massive of horsepower on this map, I don't think. It's dead flat, so you can run equipment with more horsepower than your tractors are meant to be able to handle. Right, field 15 baling. We'll accept it. It's actually very close to me, 15, because I'm on 14 now. It's just over there. We'll accept it anyway, but the mower is busy. While this is here, let's just check the composition of 29, 28 and 27. 27 needs fertiliser. Let's go do that straight away. Hey B&K, welcome along sir. Oh, that's the field I'm meant to be in, that one there. So this is my own field. As is that one next door, actually. The canola's mine. Oh. Excuse me. Hey Donny, welcome along. How you doing? I think I'm too far over. Yeah, gotta just move it over a tiniest bit. That will be perfect. Let's just check that this turns the right way and doesn't end up in the drink, and then we'll go back to picking up hay. God, it'd be nice when that's done. If the mower's finished, I'll take up the windrow to field number 1. By the time we've done the hay and windrowing, this will be ready to move up to fields 28 and 29. And after that it will need a refill, and then it can go to field 1. The mower can move to field 14 with the baler to do the contract. Whew. I wonder if I remember all that. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, looking good. No. Yeah, looking good. Now turn left. Turn left. No, that's it. I think it's the barn that does it on this field. I should know better than set them off that side first, really. Well, it's bound to be alright now. So we'll get back to picking up... Oh, that's nearly done. We better pick up a load of hay before I get snowed under with other things. So, more hay. I really should speed time up as well. That might allow more contracts to come through. Yeah, I might go +5. I'll wait till the mower's finished, in case that makes a difference. .21 miles an hour is about the limit. I'd say that's this field done. Has he actually finished? Let's double check. Oh, well done, Mr. JCB. Sterling effort. We'll take him down to the next one, which might not allow me to do it yet. We only harvested it, well, I think it might have been yesterday even. Yeah, it should allow me. I think I missed a field out, didn't I? Yeah. Field number 28. Must remember to do that one. Right, we're going to get the mower down to field 14, the windrow up to field 1. I'm going to push that back over a bit, it's just missing too much. Put it about there, that should be about right. Yeah, I'm not quite used to the slightly worse turning circle of the JCB over the Baby Deuce I had doing this job before. Right, hopefully that'll be okay. Do we risk leaving it, or should we just... I think we should watch it make a turn. The second I leave it, it will probably shoot off somewhere else. First time this tractor's done this field. Quite pleased with the JCB for this application though. It's fast point to point between fields. The turning circle, or lack of, isn't too much of an issue because it's a 24-metre spreader, so it doesn't need to turn wide. I wouldn't use it on a plough or something. Right, come on, behave yourself. Hey, IT Grizzle. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. Oh dear. Just shows, doesn't it? And I suppose he's the only one who can say what happened as well. Yeah. Right, he's good. Let's find the mower. Here he is. Looks like he's done a sterling job. This is going to feel 14. We'll take the baler with us. Which I left somewhere around here. I think it's field 14. 15. Yeah, close enough. I might just set it off without the headlands, see what happens, and then do the headlands after for once. So we could try that. Just see what happens. Because there's so many people out in the sun. Yeah, I bet it's like that on the beach down here. Oh dear. I've not really been out actually. I'm in one of those places that the population trebles when the weather's nice and stuff. So I just hide at the moment. We're like prime area to be the next lockdown due to visitors coming and ruining it for us basically. A bit like places in Cornwall and stuff. Alright, IT. Hope to see you soon. Hope it's straightforward. Not that it ever is, but contracts baling, John. Silage. They're always silage, baling contracts. Mow the grass, wrap it, blah blah blah. Right, let's see what happens now. I need to get the windrow out. We'll use this tractor here. Help her eyes blocked by an object. Oh, it's in the canal. That'll be the fertiliser. Oh, not too bad. Maybe he's finished. '29's done. The baler's thrown a wobble. Fair enough. I might have to do the headlands like usual then. We'll move this one down to 28 first. somewhere around here. Here we go. Everything alright, IT Grizzle? Cheers, Lionheart. Thanks for popping in. Hope to catch you soon. Right, we'll pick up the bales that are done. We'll do the headlands, and we'll sell it off again. It might actually behave. Right, we'll just keep it posted, IT. I'm probably going to call it quite soon. I'm really starting to flag a bit now. I'll set this off after it's headlands. Then I will get the windrow sorted out, and that'll be about it, I think. And this guy's just stopped. Oh, IT. I don't know what you did. You must have done too many smiley faces or something. I'll tell you what, there is a way around that, IT. There you go, you can't do it now. You can put as many smiley faces as you like now. No worries, mate. I know you'll take it seriously. Well, as seriously as you need to. Just like that. Alright, cheers IT. I could be half an hour yet, I reckon. Well, 20 minutes probably. I reckon that feels done. I'm too tired. Let's just get the windrow going. Select work mode is still right. Okay. Cheers, mate. Does happen. Happens to the best of us. Alright, cheers Charles. Thanks a lot, man. Catch you tomorrow or something. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good, IT. So remember guys, if you haven't subscribed, do think about it and hit the bell if you do. And I'll be on, well, I'm on most days. Oh, that was lucky. I'm on most days. And the farm just progresses as the money comes in, basically. It is starting to progress quite fast, I'll give it that. Yeah, haha. Very good, IT. Right, I am absolutely cream crackered. Well, thank you very much, everyone. I hope to catch you tomorrow. To all the likey, subscribey stuff, and most of all, this day and age, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Cheers, IT. Cheers for the update. That's good news, I think. And John, you're a star. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Cheers, Mouse, if you're still in. Cheerio.